Be kind. Gracias. What we're gonna make that Twitch title? The door's right there. Send me a postcard. What I'ma make thy tight? What I'ma make thy tight? What? What a late start today. My goodness, I have no respect for the game. I have no respect for the game whatsoever. I used to have it in me, and now I'm just a weako. Never become a weako. Aim for the strongo. 65. 10 egg. I have 10 eggs. I wish I were a dozen, but I only have 10 eggs. What is my title gonna be though? Send me a postcard. I'm gonna make it that. Send me a postcard. And then do I have like an angry emoji? Is there an angry emoji? I'll just do a world emoji. Yeah, that's good. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I want good music. I want good vibes. I want it all. I wanna fuck. No, we won't say that. We can't. That's too much. What I do. Well, meanwhile, I have 30 big blinds, aka 3.6 starting, aka flop the flush. Flop the flush on a 10-9 monos. $89 seconds. Wait, you guys are already gonna hear me though, in real time. What? Focus. I am filled with rage. Surely not. Am I thinly? I bet check a bet. I should have checked back the flop though. This is not a good spot to bet, in my opinion, on the flop. Cause wow, nice end. But he just filled with a bunch of 5x, so we'll just call a bunch here. But anyway, betting flop is bad. He shouldn't have like better ace x I make fold, like 20 effective, bottom big blind. And yeah, we can't handle check raise. A turn can bring in a spade. We can handle a probe. If we can just try to go to showdown there, I don't think we need to use that one as a bluff. I will try my best not to enter autopilot mode from here on out. How do you find such strength? Spade. Not very fun. Is it? I gotta fade some stuff. No. Do I delay this one? Oh, fucking hell, mistimed out. I raised double delay. Wish I went a bit larger. Damn it. Almost timing out though, huh? Oh, is they gonna overlay hard out? Did I get in time? I think I did. What just happened here? Oh my fucking god, man. How annoying. I have a huge stack of this tournament and then it just goes in two hands. So fucking annoying. And over just dumb shit as well. Oh, that shit's so annoying. Another whale. Over here, oh, he's free rolling. Jesus. And then we all chop. Jack 6 4 3. Interesting. The fuck is that? Said a bang. Because you're the only. What? What? Oh no. Oh no. Uh, 15, that's annoying. Caramel, what up? Hello, Chopper. Okay. What's a loser queens? Man, this is frustrating. Chat, everything was going so well. Like, admittedly, I was only playing for a fucking 30, 40 minutes before I started the stream, but everything was going so well pre-stream. And the moment I start the stream, I am like, I can't even win a pot. Not only am I just seeing very strong hands and losing, but I can't win a fucking pot, mate. No, I keep running into the top of their range. Constant toppage. All for what? All for fucking what, mate? Hmm. Ah, breathe. I sold myself to the devil wait, so you re-enter, you only get that many? That's a fucking joke. And now I'm all fucked up. I sold myself to the devil today. Okay. I am not barreling. I am giving up. I got the sniffles. That's not the way I want to start the stream. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Dr. Corn. Took it easy this Monday. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Not many I'm buying, so stream's about, I don't know, we've been playing for an hour, so I have to have a ton of mines. Hey, Zeddy. How about that? So, what the fuck? I said, hey, Zeddy, and then Siri activated. You want to die today, little boy? Huh? Fuck off. I have a question about early stages of my deep stack. Are we taking more marginal spots and trying to double our stack earlier, even though we run the risk of busting, or are we still playing tighter? Well, you're deep when you play early on, so you're probably playing more hands. I don't know if the word marginal is like correct there. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you probably take more marginal spots when you're shallower, right? Not deeper, because the mistake will probably be bigger. Like, what's an example of a marginal spot when you're early stages? It's pretty hard to find marginal spots early stages unless you are like bluffing 3 streets, bluffing something. You know? Just play your hand accordingly. You got a hand that's worth a bet. You got a hand that's like marginal, but you think someone overfolds, bluff. You think they call too much, never bluff. When you're bluff catching and you think people don't bluff much, like usually bluff catchers are like 0 EV spots. So yeah, keep that in mind. Someone has to find the like correct frequency of bluffs for a call to be like at least break even. So kind of keep an eye out for spots that are overbluffed if you're going to make those calls. You know, there's really very, very, very little ICM at the start of a tournament, so just, yeah, go for it. It's pretty chip EV heavy. I don't know if I talk about it in, I've done so many fucking courses on Upswing, or not courses, but I mean, they're like mini courses on topics. I do have an ICM. I do have an ICM mini course. Talk a little bit about early mid stages, but basically at the start of a tournament, there is very little ICM, obviously, but still a small factor. You're actually playing your loosest at the start, but if you are to like double up hand one, you're actually not playing loose anymore. You're playing like a little bit tighter despite having a bunch of chips, unless you're in a bounty tournament. Because what ends up happening is your odds of like cashing have increased, so you don't need to be taking as many marginal spots. But it's like such a small extent that you're not playing like extremely tight. Long story short, just play looser early, play tighter middling stages. But not too tight. Understand what's going on. Understand like the risk involved in entering pots when you're approaching the money and whatnot. Am I making sense, or am I yapping again? Yeah, I'm not folding, chat. You 3-bet me to 3x, I call. Hey Pav, I've been watching you for years, on and off. Love your work. Quick question: if you have to give one piece of advice, which is what makes you a successful poker player, what would it be? Cheers, mate. Up the pair. Yeah, up the pair next year, right? Piece of advice. One piece of advice. I would say have a routine you don't break. Have a routine you don't break. So say like your study routine, you know, say you just grind G2 wizard drills for like an hour every day. Like just study solvers relentlessly. Right? Ignore all the noise. Ignore all the bullshit when people are like, yeah, but no one plays like solvers. There's no point studying solvers so heavily. You gotta exploit your opponents, yada yada yada. Like ignore all the noise. Just study solvers relentlessly and understand baseline. Understand what you need to do. Understand why you have, like, understand how to exploit an opponent. And the only way you do that is by actually studying solvers all the time. Because you can get to a point where you're like, well, hang on, why I'm gonna bluff all these hands. He's meant to call these hands and fold these hands. He's not folding that, so I'm not gonna bluff this. So yeah, that would be my advice. Study that shit relentlessly. Let it become a daily habit. Because you know what happens, right? You think you're too good for the solver. You start having some losing sessions. Nah, you're still too good for the solver. Drop your daily routine. Not learning shit. You're just trying to grind your way out of a downswing. You're playing shit. You're not learning anything. You start sucking. You start turning into chat. Oh, I'm so unlucky. This guy hit a 2-outer yesterday on me for my tournament life. If I win it, I'm chip lead with 13 left. I can 3x my bankroll, yada yada. Yeah, so that's my advice. Study solvers relentlessly. Keep a daily routine. You know? So many distractions these days, so we're all guilty of it. We're all guilty of doom scrolling, having no energy. In the micros early stages, people will jam on flops or turns with top pair and mare kicker. So I mean, if we are in those spots, will we have a chance to double up? Do we call lighter or overfold? Well, what you're asking is like a very it's not a question I can answer. You know, like every scenario is different. It, I mean, you kind of answer the question yourself, right? If they're jamming top pair mare kicker, then yeah, you call top pair because they are going to have bad kickers. You feel me? It's not necessarily about taking meh spots. It's about recognizing if your hand is better than the hands they're jamming. That's all it is. It kind of sounds like you're just a little nitty, a little scared of busting caramel, and like, yeah, we probably all go through that. So that would be my advice. Just play your hand. Spend the session playing really loose. Spend the session playing very unnaturally loose. 3-bet a lot. Get a feel for what it's like playing super aggro. Like the thing is when you're playing within your bankroll, you're playing hella tournaments. Like you don't put so much weight into these decisions. You don't freak out like, oh, is this too loose? Is this too tight? Yada yada. You're just playing the hand the way you think it should be played. You're trying to maximize profits. You're trying to find deep runs, you know? You play like 60 tournaments a day, like including re-entries. You're just trying to build stacks. Again, I know I'm yapping, chat. I know. This is too big. I should go 2.9. But I'm yapping, so I can't focus. Excuses, Alan. You're doing it again. Boring, all in. All this talking and I'm not re-entering. Or entering, period. Hey, there's a 1500. When's day 2? Is it tomorrow? Yeah. Mm. I'm yapping, chat. I know. I'm just trying to help. I'm a free thinker. I flow as I speak, you know. So I'm doing my best to offer good advice, but sometimes I can't, you know, like I'm unfiltered, so the retraction is not quite there. I just gotta flow with it and say it and hope it makes sense. What I'm gonna say is gonna be rather yappy and not making sense sometimes, but you know, the thing is, chat, you just gotta obsess with this fucking game if you want to be successful, right? I do remember, I do remember early 2017 in my first apartment, I had a $17 ABI, about 10,000 to my name, and I didn't have a coach. I wasn't watching training videos, right? I just obsessed over it myself. I just obsessed. So like you could still make money obsessing over it without any of that stuff. However, had I invested into my game with a coach, with a training side, I would have got better a lot faster. The point is, without all of that stuff, with obsession, you can still become profitable. So imagine like, you know, what you could do if you actually invested into your game. Hey, this is actually a good time to plug Upswing Poker. It's cheap as. Go check out the Upswing Lab membership, Exhibition Upswing. You can watch my videos if you like that stuff. My 3-bet B50. We want a big size these 9 high boards because we want to push money in with jacks and tens with the overthrow advantage. We can bomb some like queen jack suited and then make him fold like king queen, pocket fives for a big size, yada yada. Oh, Riptime Bank. We're gonna go 16 60 6666. I'm only mistaken. That's okay. What's this guy's name? Sagaro de Palha. I'm gonna make this guy beg me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not a bad call down. Not bad at all. I should have probably just called here. I reckon he's just steaming and shoving any two. Not a bad spot for it, though. Actually, maybe he's not, because then he snap folded next hand. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fuck. Yeah, fold that, mate. I'm a pussy. Oh, this is in the money? Sickly. Hello, Pav. I'm from India, a beginner to poker. What should be my learning strategy in Source if you can advise? Yeah, I'll help you out. Exclamation Upswing, go check it out. That'll help you, trust me. I guarantee you that will help you. I also guarantee you any poker site will help you, but yeah. I recommend Upswing because I mean I gotta plug it sometimes, right? I gotta plug it sometimes. You wanna make money? Obsess over it. Stop talking to my chat and obsess over poker already. This guy, Oblivious Eh? That's a great name. That's okay, chat. We're printing $109. Can you really complain? Can you really complain? It's all perspective, isn't it? It's all perspective. I might get mad sometimes, but what I can tell you, we're gonna get some widely calls here. I'm so disappointed on myself, chat. I used to be someone who wants it, but these days I'm someone who just sleeps in and hopes I get it. And I'm getting punished as a result. The harder workers are luckier. Hmm? But I ain't a hard worker anymore, so I'm just not lucky. Yep, break that, break that. Yep. I'm gonna play some check here. I think maybe you can just range, but game flow wise, big stack, feeling himself, gonna find more barrels OTF, more backdoor shit, yada yada. There he is. So basically, we are more worried about generating positive EV and BB100 instead of looking at every minute decision. I don't know what that means, to be honest. Kind of sounds like you're yapping now, Caramel. Just play your hand according. If you got a fucking good hand, play it well. I don't know, man. I don't really know how to answer your question. Wow. You're saying you have a 10? Like 10, 4, 10, 5 suited. This is crazy. You could have deuces checking back flop. Ace 10 would never check. I'm like very surprised to see this jam. I kind of want to fold, but you know what? He could just think I never have an ace when I check the flop, thinking I'm just going to range better and then go bananas here. He could also just have 10-8, 10-9 that bets the flop easily and easily value bets the turn. I'm actually going to fold, I'm pretty sure. I think he has a 10. That's a great fold. Yeah, unfortunately, it do be sound like a bit of yapping right now, Caramel. Just play your hand according. Learn pre-flop. Learn pre-flop and then go from there. Once you master pre-flop, you just understand post-flop so much better, right? Because you're not lost. You're not giving him any hand in the deck, you know? It's like, well, hang on, he flat there, so he can't have these hands, yada yada. Wow. Interesting. Oh, am I calling this, by the way? What is this, 10K starting? We're not there. Micros feel like a completely different game from GTO, ALLINPAV, the wild stuff I see, dude. Yeah, but come on, bro. If it's so wild, it should be so easy to beat, you know? It's like the oldest tale in poker, you know? It's hard to beat donkeys, they do such crazy things, yada yada. Just play a fucking 10% VPIP if they do such crazy things. Wait for them to dump money in. You know, it's do you want to play against C Darwin or do you want to play against Bob 1400? Like, what are we doing here, mate? I should put more money in on the flop to 2-street this one. And we're gonna 2-street on bricks, like 4-3 deuce, king, queen, jack, that are all bricks. I should 2-street it for a bigger size OTF. Get it in anyway. No blue card for insurance on the turn. Cigaro, does he find revenge? He does. I'm gonna have to work that one back. Yeah, I guess the upswing, I guess commands don't work on YouTube. How weird is that? Maybe I'll just, maybe I'll give you a custom link so I can make money off of you. Pav 25 is the promo code. I'll custom link you. Who said it? Niha. There you go, mate. Yeah, you wanna advance. You wanna advance my life, bro. You subscribe to Upswing through me. Oh, I could make some money. I think I make like $12 or something for every sign up, so that shit adds up. In fact, signing up through Upswing is worth more than a subscription to this channel. But do as you please. Affiliate links, man, they are hard to keep track of. A lot of plugin, a lot of this, a lot of that. A lot of this, a lot of that. $100. Oh, what is this? When's day 2 on this? In 14 days. Cool. This 250 global mystery bounty. Phase 1 is 2-day. $100. Shit, what did I forget to add here? No, we're good. Ask music. 100. 100, 100. No, admittedly, I'm playing a couple tables poorly right now. I'm gonna focus though. Look, who's this? Lobe or Lobe? I defend with a club and 2 5s raise, or is it? Seems alright. $20, $17, $24, 40%. $75, $80. Hijack big blind dubbing. Should have could size up flop. What is going on here? I mean, it actually might not be an awful call there. I'm blocking a ton of his bluffs, but yeah. Interesting. The 108 and GG, usually a 25k guaranteed, is 20k on a Monday. I wonder if that's because there's just so much action on the other games that it typically overlays. Weird. What happened? Oh wait, did I misclick this? No, that's just his raise size. So then he 3-bet. Oh no, so he limped ISO'd, I called, he clicked it, so he limp clicked. I'll give you one. Monday. I'm not gonna bluff this chat. It's not gonna pray he has some random 9-9. You know, we don't think like that. He actually does have a random pocket pair. Limp clicking, dubbing, and having the best of it. Break time. This is $20. Yeah, we're gonna gamble. Starting as 100. Okay, I will be right back. I'll update the buy-ins later. Bro, always getting the fucking time wrong on the breaks. CC Spyros Yopav, love your videos. Happy that I found you streaming. Good luck, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching the stream as well. I love being live on YouTube. Got people who just aren't Twitchers, you know? It's cool. How do I play a 90-second advert to scam you guys of 45 cents? How do I do that? Are we going to keep an eye on the Pacers score today? Are they going to clean sweep the Knicks? Testing, testing, hi. I want you guys to stop me immediately if I get out of line today or if I'm yapping. What is happening? Fucking work. I need to focus, man. Come on. Sometimes I think that's a really good skill to have. Recognize when you're not really in the moment and then just like do abrupt shit like, come on, chat. Like just you got to kind of get yourself out of that, you know, and just start clapping. What's your average profit on GG? Like 9,300 a month. Sorry. Wow. Ooh. Sorry. Say my name. Wow, he's betting big like he has a big hand. Oh, I couldn't even snipe that? I had a straight though. Oh, he had a boat. Wow. Wow. Wow, you gave up on the river? He 3-bet dubbed no suit. Interesting. I kind of fuck with. I don't know. He blocks pairs and shit. Suited pairs. Gotta bluff something, but I think on those boards, like aim to have a actual proper draw because I'm gonna still have some good shit myself. Ha 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 ha. Shit music. Wow, you're aggressive. We gotta switch on because if we don't, then we don't win pots like this. We don't win those cheap pots. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I'm a cheap player. But why do you play more MTTs than cash nowadays? I am not a cash game player. I play tournaments because I study tournaments. I don't study cash. And I think there's money in tournaments, perhaps more than cash. And even if that weren't the case, story-wise, streaming-wise, people prefer tournaments. I hope that answers your question. Really? Okay, it'll be weaker, maybe. Really? Really? Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna wake up. What are we looking at? 57.50. Bet 8 blinds. $100K starting, really? Oh, fuck off. Last level. 36,000. 11 runners over there. One. Can't be right. Gonna bet I'm blocking like this, wrapping around hands, the jack, the eights. Playing for stackies, aren't we, chap? Bet, raise call. Get it in dead. Well, get flop dead. I did alright. Over here, I see bet button, big blind, call, check, raise. 10, 7, 6, 3. I mean, I'll check a jack a lot on the turn. I do think these river lines are pretty underbluffed. But he might just generate more EV by barreling the turn. I guess the jam makes it pretty easy to play against. Just have so much jack X on the button that will check back the turn. Bluff. Is cash a dying breed? Like people say tournaments are dying and cash is growing, but is that true? I check back, call flop. Da-na-na-na. Oh! Sorry, I'm just almost timing out everywhere I touch. Cool. Oh, this is not ideal. I can't be the 8 of hearts. As desperately as I wanted, it can't be that. Is this replaying yet? A pretty average Discover Weekly. A minute, wow. Da-da-da-da-dun. Really? No, 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 no. Call the delay bet. With ace high, he could delay like, 7-8 suited, shit like that. Queen deuce. Interesting you wouldn't bet that one on the flop. What up, Chance? Hello, Tuckman. Hey, Mickey. So, guys, I have blustering music is just putting me out of sync right now. Yeah, I did see that, Chance. I did see Patrick winning his free roll. Classic. Goes to show how soft it is. No, I kid. Ooh. I limp, check call pot. Get nice turn. Yeah, I mean, block 2 pairs. I got a draw. He could have a super draw. I don't believe I can fold this chat. And at 5, here's 2 pair. It needs to be a queen or a J. It is. Wait, a J? Would that even do it? It would. Am I going to re-enter this? I can't. Did I get any bounties? I did not. Am I going to probe show dizzle? No. It's worth a bet. I donked the flop. Something a little more unorthodox. He had ace shack over there. I went for the call and the small. Bro. I'll just max leverage that. Queen 10 of spades, any chance, Walter? No. Good. Interesting. BVB. Really? Really, mate? Sad. Moving on. I raise and check down BVB. $2.15. The fuck? That's okay, chat. We're going to stay positive. This coal, though. What jam? Yeah. Yeah. Might go back to that. No. These flops, these like triple flops. What would you call that? These set flops. What would you call that, chat? These 3-card same flops are pretty fun spots to check raise. Like if I'm deeper there, like we can check raise like King 10. Mainly because imposition's meant to just float so much. But that shallow, we're not going to get out of line with a 4-3, okay? I couldn't possibly. I could not possibly. I could. BVB, obviously. He wants my bounty. I want his chips. It's a good meeting. Respectable. B50. Oh. Interesting. How much raisies? Little. Still value better 10, still bluff some shit. Bluff this one. Enough showdown. I have flat prayer called delay. Enough showdown, I think, so I don't need to bluff. Interesting. Re-enter this. 250. Okay, I'm gonna probe diamond to Broadway is blocking some queen X. Seems alright. 250. I gotta add to the buy-ins. Using this one. Approaching the money in the 100 midnight. Defend. I'm chip leader by a little. You just stay focused. We cannot lose focus, alright? King Jack 5-3. We fold. We fold here. We fold here. Jam, call, non all in. See if we last more than one hand in the re-entry. We still could last more than a hand. Let's see what the turn brings. We can go slow. I'm here to donate, chat, so... You know what they say? Unlimited re-entries is what wins tournaments. Respectively, where is that tournament that I snap re-entered? Okay, it took its time. 250 to the buy-ins over here. We're gonna have oh, I don't mind. Well, I should probably mix a bit of everything here. I don't mind. Yeah, we'll bet small. I don't think it's really a big bet hand here because we don't have much equity, no club, only a gutter. So I'd rather check or bet small with this one. No. Interesting. Come on, bro. $100. So if we can last more than 2 hands. Counterfeit outs are always scare champ. Oh, green cards as well, mate. Take your pick. Fucking hell. Nice. Can I win over here? Let's find out. I'm not great. $75, Carolina. Little bubble factor here. Morning, James. Good luck, Mr. Pivel. Just moved back to NZ from UK myself, so we'll be able to grind in union with your streams once again. Damon, welcome back. Did it go check? No, I defend check call. I smell bacon. Well, bluffs are pretty hard to find on the turn for pot, so I guess I just fold the naked one. Not a ton of worse flush draws. I think I just fold there. Aces. Still in the bubble. 171 left, pays 168. Even worth it? Oh my, I've got a set. I've got the best of it. Gotta fade red ducks. Typically yellow ducks are fadeable. The red ones, I don't know, chat. Wow. 3-bullet Andy. Could this one be it? Flipping well in the third bullet. Lucky third? Gotta fade green for sweat. It's never easy when you're trying to fade sweatation. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I fold? I've got nothing, chat. I fold. Oh my god, almost. This is so sus. Maybe I should just call him. Minning with shorties behind is so polar. but it's not all of a sudden. It's just Jack 9. I made a mistake jamming this, I think. I mean, he just so happens to have one of those random hands, but I think it's a better defend. I open and we're gonna check multi. We'll go back to that. We're getting this in. I guess I'm calling one here. I can turn equity. Over here, we're doing this. Calling here. Jamming before I time out. Got the 9s through, run into triples. That's it. $88 to the binds. Gonna fold here. $88 to the binds. That's a re-entry. Check this back. Am I gonna re-enter this one? 100. 188. Check back, call clubs. 100 to the buy-ins. The OJs. The problem is we're on the bubble here. Do I have protection? I do. What's the min cash? Min cash is 327. It's too big. I have to fold. I'm not gonna bluff this. Interesting. This might be a better limp call. Limp jamming. I dominate his bluffs a lot here. And I don't really want to get it in against an ISO range with like king queen suited. If I jam, like it's just not fun if he calls. Anyway, cool. I'll probably call one backdoor equity. He will close to range bet. I limp clubs, nothing else. More bounty, check. Over here, best big size for the gutter. He's gonna, I mean, having the 6 is not ideal. I wanted to have 6-3, 6-4 with some equity. I'm just gonna fold for the big size. Over here, we have checked back because I don't think it's good enough to get in for a nothing bounty with some ICM. And it's gonna be tough. Just be 50, I reckon. I'm gonna re-enter this. Probably not, right? Wow, still hella overlay. Jesus, everything overlaying today. What the fuck, bro? I don't know what the fuck this is, but I call. It is a boats. Again, we do more cry folds. 215. Re-enter. 215. An OJ. Over here, sitting third, 2.7 starting, 3 bullets deep. Over here we fold, over here we get it in. Ace. Annoying. Probably would have to call versus jam. Wow. Just a couple players with some real hands. Nothing to see here. Shit. Yeah, not ideal. Fucking hell, man. Potentially going again. $100. 115. I don't think we're there. 75. 100. Yeah, probably just check fold. Well, backdoor straight and flush draw when he can just have fucking queen 4-0. I'm not gonna do that. That would be horrendous. Good hand. 6 of diamonds. Is it live? It's not. Cold covering big. Gonna call this jam here. Close or jam pre-flop myself. Because he's gonna have a lot of good equity. Like, this is like annoying, you know? But still probably the play covering big. Side pot. Oh my god, he's 7 high players. Look at this run out. What a fucking joke, bro, for the side pot. Queen, 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 queen for his 7 high to play. What a fucking joke. Okay, I'm getting 88 plus 20. Close that. Did I re-enter anything? How is the overlay so huge right now? Like, everything's overlaying today. It's insane. 215. No equity. No spade. Diamonds are annoying. Oh, just 8-9 when I river straight. Okay. Yeah, this is getting a little annoying. Raise, call, I jam. Want to get it heads up versus one range versus wide ranges, but no, it's queen, queen. Oh my god, man, I'm just fucking max re-entering, aren't I? Nine. Pot turn and jam river. I think these disconnected high-low monotone boards are like a semi-heavy check back. I don't know what that means. I think you check back quite a bit because like the 6-3 just won't connect that well versus any range, and like the jack has a lot of locked up equity. And when you're deep, you don't like love barreling those flop like ace. I mean, ace jack I would definitely barrel, but you know, like jack 10, queen jack, king jack, no spade are like pretty good checks. That's why I just pot. Think he's still full of jack X. Tens and nines, yada yada. Yeah, beat.
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Bye, honey. Bye. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. All right, what an annoying river that was. Are we in the money? That's pretty cool. Are we though? Here we are. Excuse me. Had to eat some food. In the money of this. Chip leading this on the third bullet, Andy. I didn't hear your why wedge. Why wedgie? I didn't hear that one, sorry. Scammed. I'm about to break the record for max bullet breaking this. Pretty bad, chat. Pretty bad. You want to give me a human test? When it just started, it's like the lowest ranking card. Oh my god. I meant to click fold. This is so fucking annoying. I meant to click fold, bro. I was looking and I was like, should I raise this? And then I just clicked the fold button, but it wasn't the fold button. What am I gonna bluff now? For fuck's sake. I guess I have to. Fucking kill me. Compounding effect, that one. Fucking kill me. $88 to 15. I mean, it's not even that bad a turn call, right? Club pair, he could simply be bluffing. Button can still even fold 9x versus that action. It's probably fine anyway. $320.56. Okay, I'm very negative energy right now, chat. I just want to put it out there and apologize. I want to put it out there and apologize. I really need to focus. And can I just tell you, chat, why I'm a little bit annoyed right now? Like during that spot where I meant to fold but ended up calling, I swear this is not a joke. That is a joke though, isn't it? I meant to jam this in the cutoff. I went all in on the cutoff. But no, I didn't. It just timed me out. I went all in. That's okay, chat. That's okay. What, you guys thought I don't complain all the time? You guys thought I leveled up? No. All I do is complain. You must have forgot. Y'all must have forgot. What do you mean when you say you have protection? If you pre-reg tournaments on GG and you stone bubble, you get your buy-in back. It's a little bit of incentive to play the tournaments before the tournament starts, build the prize pools, yada yada. So you don't lose everything. You get your buy-in back, which is pretty cool, right? I'm gonna get hella turn folds, but he also has hella good price. I think I would like B50 or B30 with ace king and shove aces. But even that's questionable. I just max bill and Andy and like no kings for nothing big blinds. A donk turn. Jesus Christ, this is a horrendous run. Pace is up by 3 in the last. Yep, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Isn't it weird how GG operates in USD but US players aren't allowed on sites? Well, every site operates in USD, so no, not that weird. I mean, you got to pick a currency, don't you? Fucking hell, I got the sniffles. Wow, good deal. But how's that work if your buy-in is free? Where's the money in the pot coming from? Wouldn't you just pre-reg all your 20s then? How does it work if your buy-in is free? The buy-in isn't free. Like you pay the normal buy-in. Like if it's the $108 bounty, you buy them for 108 before the tournament starts. If you bubble like 1 or 2 from the money, whatever is classified as the bubble, you get your buy-in back. So you just break even. You don't lose anything. Like it comes out of GG's pocket. 75, 6, 9. And yeah, pre-regging every tournament does make the most sense, of course. A lot of people do it. You're a wizard, Ari. Nah, you're not an idiot, mate. I think every site needs to offer this. Can be a little bit confusing, but everyone needs to offer this. Every site needs to. It's such good incentive to get bigger prize pools, more runners. It's one of the best things to happen to online, I reckon. How many bullets can a man fire? Let's find out. Fade 30%. Nope, that's diamond. Here I am fucking playing these 2-seat satellites when there's like 25-seat mega satellites, but you know, I'm not waking up early enough for it. Getting punished playing these net satellites, these zero value satellites. Right now, I'm gonna like lose 5,000 on average today. This is not looking good. Okay, that's a huge number. Pretty closer to 4,000. Fuck off. 55, 55. I'll update the bonds and caches soon, chat. I check back pre, bet flop, bet turn, bet river. Yes, he can have ace of spades, king of spades, of course, but he can also have like fucking trips there. He can have jack 7, jack 8 with a spade. Called a 3 bet. Not a great card. Got a bit of KK. Got a bit of AK. Maybe I could play 10%. He would still call me with like king 4 off. Queen, queen. Like 10% is kind of cool. He just river 2-pair. He's got the king 400. Am I getting slow rolled? No, thank goodness. Oh, I didn't mention the bubble part. Yeah, that's the that's the main part. It's not stone bubble. You can yeah, the bigger fields you can bust 2 or even 3 from the money to get your money back. Because in the bigger fields, a lot of them go hand for hand. I think in final 3 from the money. Fuck, I'm sorry about all this throat business. 75,000 chips. Slow EV open, but good plays behind, so I fold. If my ticket says redeemable in my account, then can I just let them expire and get the $20 right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's correct. I've currently got the same deal, so I'm just not sure. Auckland Collie. I used to be more central, but house got flooded back in January of 23, I want to say. Is this always Ace King though? Not always, no. Wow, is some random jack high though. Fuck. Wow, chat. Completely mega owned then. I wanted to make sure you didn't have to click something to redeem them. Wouldn't that be ideal, Popson? Just click the redeem button right away. But I reckon my guess as to why that there isn't a button for that is just to encourage people to play the satellite tickets. That's my guess. What's the scores? Oh, Nick's up by 4. The snap check back. I don't really think he has any of this when he snap checks, unless it's like 8 rag. It's gonna be like a lot of complete nothing that isn't even good as a bluff. 8 rag or like ace king, king queen, ace queen a lot. Wow. I mean, fair enough. You don't love betting it, but the snap check back, I wouldn't put that in his snap check back. I think he'd think about it a little bit longer, but he was very confident. Nope, never ever barreling snap check back. Almost convinced me to just overbluff that one as well. Well, not sixes, but you know, like my range. Oh yes, mirror. Huh? Thank you so much. Bye. Can you close the door, please? Thank you. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye. 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 Bye, mirror. Bye. She knows stop. You gotta be prepared for your kid to say the same thing over and over and over and over and over. It's just the reality you now live in. On the cat tower, got a couple toys for her, but I don't. Those are like emergency toys when the kid's being very hard to deal with. You pull out the emergency toys. Oh, that's good. Pav, do you still wear the same glasses from 5 years ago? No. They look the same. I've been through so many pairs of glasses. Is this even the... Is it replaying or... Am I in a different playlist entirely? Interesting. Nice color. I need to update these binds, chat. It doesn't look as fun. Update these caches, kind of fun. Max is going at that tower. Oh my god, what is this? The same guy who had Jack 6 suited earlier? I think it is. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Hopefully he doesn't have a boat here. He just donks the river Massivo. Probably just got a 5. I check back, I bet the flop. I'm blocking ace-size king highs. I think some people might be inclined to check this one back with the queen of hearts, blocking more calls, but I'm blocking ace-size king highs. I think we definitely just bet a lot there, but that being said, not many bad turns for that hand to check back. We're not finding a ton of bluffs on like those boards either, because it's going to be a heavy check to begin with from small blind, potentially a range check on like those 5-5 boards. Over here I check multi-way, button big blind, call big blind probe, and fold. Blinds. Not sure about this. I think it's pretty standard, right? Fucking god. I check back. I mean, you can have king queen still. Still beat value. Not thrilling. Oh, it's a big rose. 5, please. Wait, 5, please. Wireless. Small raise. Seemed like I could get him off his hand. Do I want to continue? What could he raise at folds? A6 of hearts. For a small size. I'm just giving up. Seven doesn't improve. I mean, the seven's bad because it's now tougher to have 2 pair. Like 7-5. What am I doing? 50,000. Yeah, I think I always want to bluff the flop with this one. Obviously, good suits, doesn't have really much showdown. Make him fold queen 10, queen jack, king 10. Next win, is it over? Wow, nice. 6 points. Timberwolves smashing Thunder yesterday. What time is game 4? Noon. Wait, no way. Is it another? Oh no, tomorrow 12:30. Will be gambling, as I have been doing most of this session. Hmm. I limp, I bet. Throwing deadly, wow. 54.88. Okay. Hacker Morty. 4-bet which hand and why? I wish GG added I'm ready button for breaks. Yes. Final table brag. Oh, sorry. I thought I unmuted it. Over here. Wait, did I answer you nuclear? Then I guess I didn't. I checked back flop cold turn, and yeah, I'm just always calling on any run out. Or most of them, I should say, not any. Yeah, I was saying that I'm well off that I don't really think about that part nuclear. I guess frugal means nitty or careful with your money. Haven't heard that word before. Ba-da-dum, oh my god, I opened jam because I'm effectively button. Aces is a fucking good hand, mate. Michael, let's say it's an RNG. Any number between 1 and 100 will sometimes dictate how I play a hand pre-flop or post-flop. Mm. Wow. Reroll. Oh wow. Bubble. Nine's no spade. Fucking murdered today. Sleep so cooked, but worth it if I FT the low main. Ah, tens into fucking aces. No way. No way. One out. Call me Mr. Entitled. Now, tell me now, tell me now, tell me now, you know. Well, he's repping 2-pair plus. Not that many bad rivers. So I'm just going to call, keeping his bluffs from like King, Queen, King 10, and whatever it might look like. Eight, 3. He had the option to bluff. Something in the way you move. The reason I hold on. Fade the heart, I think, for a side. No, can't do that either. $20 plus 106.88. Plus 56.36. $12.50. Maybe a re-entry. $12.50. 54. Dun, 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 dun. I bet. This is multi on the flop. Single. Heads up on the turn. Gonna have a lot of bad kings in the big. Has to call some. Probably overfolds most. That's why I'm over bluffing here. If he has king 10, king jack, it's pretty good. He's gonna block my jack 10, but also at the same time, Yeah, I mean, it's probably gonna be better to call king 5 than king jack, king 10. Tanking the nuts, bro. Here I am thinking he's got. I'm shoving ace king for value. What the hell? I have ace king. I have aces for value. Ace king for value. I mean, he's tanking 2 pairs, so it's a good bluff. He's in a nightmare spot with 2 pair. Deserved, I must say. Even if I ship the 250 special, I'm losing thousands today. This is not a fun one to be streaming. Bleeding here. That's not going to help it. Hmm. The 3-bet small blind has a big blind calls. At least not 100k in the hole like Ben is today. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to view it. Although he's probably like up 500,000 in the last fortnight. Oh my god, this guy's just. Oh, this is a tough one, chat. Yep, that's not gonna help. Fucking hell, bro. $2.15. How many lives do I have? Come on, Ace. I'm gonna lose a lot of money today. If I stay with that mindset, switch off Alan, focus on what you have. I'm getting hella primos in this one. Hmm. Is he gonna send it? No. I donk from the big blind multi-way with this guy already all in. I bet the turn he shoves. Has 6-4. He also had 4. It's pretty hard to have that. I need to add any fucking binds up or not. But today, minus 100k. Yeah, I know. I read that part still. Hey Pav, have you ever come back from 0.5 bigs and won a tourney? I did it for the first time ever yesterday. It was so crazy. Congrats, Wixie. I want to say I have, yeah. Probably. I've played so many tournaments, I'm bound to have done that once. In like a speed racer for sure, I've done it. Yeah, rather thrilling. I don't think Ben losing 100k is like us losing $100. Don't think I don't know. I don't think Ben's net worth is like 50 million. Maybe it is, but I'm mentally fucked. I'm gonna shove ace rag. I think it's over bluffing here because I've been 3-betting everything. I guess I can just. I don't know if I can click instead. Maybe I can click instead. Yeah, I think it's just as good. Oh my god, any bluff king 7 suited. Damn. See, this is one problem, is like I can shove to stop him from doing that, but the odds of him 5-bet bluffing is so low that I think clicking just makes more sense. Oh, he got me, chat. He got me. And then the very next hand I get dealt ace king. This is going to be interesting. He'll probably just fold. He doesn't want the smoke back to back, does he? Unless he has ace queen suited. fuck, that's good. These Brazilians, man. There's no money up top in this. 3,000's not gonna do shit. This guy has 243. He has 12 starting stacks at level 8 is insane for this tournament. Mm, 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 mm. Just got on the money in this 88 hyper. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Mm. Lord is great. I'm fairly new to poker. Would you have one important advice to be in the money in a $50 prize pool free roll? Geez, I don't know. I can't really, nothing comes to mind. Just play good hands pre-flop. Don't play too loose. Don't call too many hands in middle position with offsuit junk, you know. Play a tight range when you're in early position. That's my advice. Defend the big blind very wide. Hopefully that is good enough. What was that? Did this guy... Okay, I haven't even looked at the fucking flop. But he has Jack 9 suited, I have Jacks, and this guy really hit 2 9s. That really happened. Fucking hell, bro. Like, absolute gift. Absolute absolute whale field as well. Jeez, how annoying is this? It's gonna be I'm averaging at least 2.5 re-entries every tournament. That's what it feels like right now. Like I've barely exceeded 12 tables at any part of this grind. It's just been constant re-entering, re-entering, re-entering. Is this already in money? I wanted to have more fun in the bubble, but in the money of this. Am I playing GG in the US? Yes. Play tightish and bet big with value. Yes. Also great advice. Free rolls are just full of loosey-goosey people. Baby, what was that? Minning off 7, Jonathan. Mm. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't check raise the flop. Weird turn here. I check raise. I think check. Like I can have ace 10, queen 10. Let him bluff 7-8. Jack 8 suited. Should value bet all king X on turn and river. Gotta fade a king. Did it? Gotta fade a 9. Gotta fade all four-siders. Nice. Jack. Jack. Am calling. I do have a pay jump though. That's rough. No. Three of hearts. Uh, 186.32. I donk Tony raises a 3, but I shove. Give me a fucking break. It's up there for my worst session of the year, just playing wise and running wise. What's the best way to improve your win rate, Pav? Master pre-flop and have a set routine on improving every part of your game at least once a day. So, like, maybe Mondays you focus on C betting Broadway boards out of position. On Tuesdays you do something else. Have all those drills set. Hmm. My life was never easy. Oh, the guy that bluffed me. The guy that wait, 3-bet, 4-bet, 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet. Wait, did he really 6-bet bluff me? Is that what it is? My get-in range versus guy might only be aces, kings. I mean, the future EV of having all the chips, kings as well. Point is, I'm playing an incredibly heavy flat here in general. There it is. I could snap click. I'm only doing this because I think he can 6-bet bluff me. And also, if he's watching the stream, also, I'm not sure how much call I'm playing there in general. But yeah, obviously aces is like the most nutted hand to just call there, but I still don't like it. I think if someone can 6-bet bluff there and has been watching a stream, like I had ace 7 offsuit or ace 5 offsuit, I 5-bet folded. You could have seen that very easily. But anyway, as I was saying, the guy that 6-bet bluffed me is out of the tournament. I didn't even see the hand. What was his name? Cigar something? Got a 4, got a 10, got some diamonds. This is still like kind of annoying. I block ace 10, block ace 4. Oh man. Bluff queen jack. Let's see it. Nice. Easy. I can't find the hand. Oh, here it is. So this is the final table. He went raise, call, and he just goes bet, call, check, raise, and then calls the jam at equity. Mm. Problem with getting it in is he could have better draws. I don't want to get check jammed on. That is a clean motherfucking river. Wonder if this is too much. If I should be playing like 20 instead. Do I value jam any jack X that checks back the turn? I mean, my bluffs are gonna probably be like 9x of diamonds and spades, queen 9 suited. Meanwhile, he opens on the final table. I jam. He calls, no ace of diamonds. Nice. Got lucky. $373.71. Wow. Very impressive to be. I'm not even being sarcastic. It's takes some balls to call there. Like he blocks 7-7, which would be like my main value hand. Or 9-8 suited has more combos, but yeah. It's actually he unblocks a lot of the shit there. I think it's kind of a very nice call. Truthfully though, probably insanely underbluffed. Probably just always 9-8. I don't check Jack 10 on the turn. That's the problem. It's so I just have fuck all value, so maybe it's just like good. It's a respect call, you know? Easy value gem. Oh, really? He could still have 4-3 of spades, Jack 3 of spades. He could bluff like Queen 10 of spades here. If you have ace 5, 4-5 suited, nice hand. Nice. It's still very hard to have a 5. I'm still going to value gem a ton in this river, so I still would like always check that. But I think it's fair enough. Like population are just too nitty with like ace 10 there, so I don't even mind the gem. Hey Pav, we need to come back like my next what a game. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I was watching the scores go up and down. Very good for the Knicks. And that was an away game, wasn't it? Because the first 2 games were Pacers playing away, right? So it's yeah. So that's a massive, massive game to win if they were playing away, which I think they were. How much you lost or profit till day? All at the bottom right, my friend. You can see it all. Oh, have I not been changing the? My bad, guys. The song is not even correct. It's showing YouTube and not. I mean, I could just switch over, I guess. Spotify's pretty lame. Nah, I would do. We're actually hitting some good songs. Uh. Hopefully this is not whale. Could just be a check, but I've been a 6. Like, get value from king queen. Does king 10 just outright fold? Look, maybe this is overzealous. I 3-bet, I'll check. Could maybe be a C-bet. Get called by some worse ace highs. Clearer equity. Just because when I check call it, I can't really call any turn unless I hit a pair. So that's where it gets a little rough. I think I should just bet small. I just yeah. I think bet small without the diamond, check call with the diamond, and having the spade is kind of irrelevant because I'm only looking for the front door flush draws to peel. These spots become very neutral EV, don't they? Very zilch EV spots. I don't think I need to make those calls really ever with a stack like this, like 4x starting. You probably bluff catch way less, so people should be bluffing way more in position. Anyway, let's focus on the final table. Someone just got knocked out. King 10, ace 9, shove, call, boring. Could maybe be convinced flop fold is fine. People shouldn't be barreling too wide in this board. I don't have a heart. It's going to probably get me in trouble a lot. I just got showdown against like Queen Jack, worst King highs, King 7 suited type shit. 2 games in New York, 2 games in Indy, then 1-1. But so that means Pacers won the first 2 away, and now, yeah, that's a big game 3. Not looking to get this in with the chip lead, little danger. He said till today. Think he meant so far this month. Right. Yeah. If you want to see this month, exclamation yesterday will give you a link to the Twitter thread. Great song. Brick. This might be a blunder. I check back flop, cold turn. I'm gonna call the river, blocking some bullshit. But maybe ace 10 is just a better call, so I can bluff more on like a 10. Well, at least I have more equity versus a pair, right? Having more equity versus a pair is probably better than blocking some value because his range is so wide. Have any reason why you play the schedule when most major events are over? More EV or just plain? Yeah, it's just timing. I can't wake up at 2 a.m. and grind. Like 12 a.m. would be like if I could wake up at 12 a.m., which will never ever happen. Then yeah, I'd be playing peak schedule. I'd probably be hitting 10,000 a day in binds every single day. Check back, call, 2 from money. I'm not gonna bluff river. I've got showdown. Interesting barrel. Very interesting. That's psychotic. How about that showdown? All I've been doing is 3-betting this guy. So that's quite humorous. Krasimir Yankov. What flag is that? We will check. I should do quite a bit of checking in this board because the 6-3 won't connect with them. You have locked up equity with ace queen, king queen. You don't want to bet with jacks and tens. I'll delay some like jack 10 of hearts, king 10 of hearts, king jack of hearts. Those will be like the first bluffs I find. River's really good for my range, but not for my hand. So I want to play 10%. Blocking 10-9 suited. Can still have 7s and 8s. I think 10% could get paid.com. Block the jack 10 as well. Perhaps not good in theory, but if we get everyone calling, if they call every 9, 8s, and 7s, I like. Raising would be so interesting here when I block jack 10, but he can still just easily have king 10 of diamonds, king jack of diamonds. Do you even value raise that though? And I can have 9s here. I think I'm gonna call. He has to check back king queen. He has to value raise king 10, king jack of diamonds. Does he? Bluff 5s. Yeah, boy. Beautiful pot. Probably gonna play 0 probe. Final 3 here. Like, we just don't want to put money in against big stack. I flat pro. Especially when he has ace king and we don't. Starting 100, 2. Really? Talk about underbluffed. It's gonna have like Jack 8, 7 8, King 8s. Opening everything pure pre. I just believe it, to be honest. I just believe your River 2 power are set. What a pop. Called this jam for 6. Small blind comes along. Can I get out of line here? I'm worried about aces. I really want to call and then jam the river. Because where do you find my bluffs? I'll check back ace king, aces kings a lot. Really want to call and jam river there. But it's like, it'd be only for 6 big blinds because, you know, we're probably dead to this guy a lot. But this guy jamming is good because it could cancel out more ace-ace combos. Anyway, back to this final table where I'm folding the nuts. Are you going to start another tournament with the final table is over? No. Been live for 4 hours. Don't have it in me to go longer today. Chop it up. That's loud. I forgot I was on the bubble of this one. Well, different money. No, I don't think so. Even sitting second to last. Well, that's nice and easy to be heads up. Aces versus queens, yeah. It doesn't get much easier than that. Kings now. Check turn, I bet river calls. Top set does not get action. Fold king queen. Yeah. Why would you call it? Easily worst hand. He said good forward. I rivered a set. What are your thoughts now? We'll check this back. I guess we play pot or check in this spot. Well, we can play some small bet as well. We probably want to bet 7s, 8s, 9s for a small size, but yeah. What up, Izzy? Well, hopefully I'll catch you next time you start streaming. I'd like to learn poker from the way you play. Played a tournament today and made the money. Congrats, mate. He wants the deal. I'm not against it, but I actually kind of am because I have 2 pair now. Pretty keen to play it out because I'm only 4 tabling. We'll go 9. Sorry, reading some gossip here, chat. Only one player makes day 2 in the 250 global. Block all the calls, but does he have natural bet delays? He's gonna have a 6, a 5. B50 or just small. I don't think he's gonna bluff the river enough, so I'm just gonna bet and hope he hears a 6 or a 5. Nice ends. That's annoying. The Ochorio? Ochorio? Thank you for that, mate. We are going to raise. Backdoor equity, yada yada. I don't ever want to barrel this one. No, I mean, he can still have just like King of Hearts. I don't have a diamond in my hand. I got a heart and no diamond. And I can still check raise a 7 on the flop. I think I'm going to bet. Maybe I should just go small though. The B50 is kind of whaley. I get more folds from King High as a B50. I can. Yeah, I should just go small. It's a bad turn size. Very copium. Excuse me, hopium. 8-9 of hearts has showdown, you know, because I can just have 4-5 here. 8-9 of hearts has got showdown, you know. Bad turn, but we get punished. A little bit of check with something that doesn't like getting check raised. He can call high cards, red cards. Don't know if I can value bet when the heart comes in. I like B50 on brick, not on a heart. Hello from Taiwan again. Hello, mate. Pipe, you're going to Iceland this year. No. The annual trip to Iceland is going to be cancelled this year. Just a value bet a queen. Well, not every queen, but enough. Could have some bet delays with nothing as well. 3-bet call, ace queen suited. Continue to chip up somehow. Go from good to great. 2 players make day 2, a little bit more achievable. Oh, could you ever find the bluff here, my friend? Too hard, IMO. Could have like king 5 with a club, you know, could do it, but I just want to see Giga Whale all-ins right now. Let's end it. Interesting. ALLINPAV is him right where he wants him. Has him. Okay. That's my ego. I just wrote it as is him. Snap check, my friend. Snap check. What hand would I like to cold fold to a gem from behind? Maybe like a... Yeah, this is interesting. He can... I think I just jam. Like, he still calls worse, right? 9x of spades. If he has like ace 5 of spades, does he even put it in? Jack 10 of spades. This would be annoying if he has 2 pair. I don't want to call. There are so many bad turns. I just want to kind of clear out his equity now. Hmm.
Actually looked at some low boards heads up like a week ago, and I saw 10% leading from the big blind. Rolled the 92, just gotta respect it now, right? Not what you want to see. Nice. We just made the final table. I don't know if I pre-regged this. I want to say I did. What's the min cash? The min cash is still 2x. No, we're folding. Anyway, back down here. Wow, we just have fucking piles, bro. If I can confirm, I will be enraged if I don't make day 2. There, I said it. I put the pressure on me. These guys get it in. Or go ace king. He didn't bluff the river. Counterfeit outs. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 players have protection on this funnel. So only one. Who doesn't? Gem. No, it does. Thanks. He does. This Anton doesn't have protection, but he don't care. So this guy no protection. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, he actually re-entered. We're still on late reg for 9 more minutes. Wow. Ten. Red. Red. I bet the flop, I bet the turn. So I got the 6-7 advantage. I got the... Do I have the disadvantage? No. He does. Am I going to bluff this? No. Somehow win. Nice. King 7, King 8 with a diamond. I got a huge two-pair advantage. As for flushes, I do okay. You will have the ace of diamonds that... Yeah. I think when he min raises when he raises pre, I don't want to bluff as much because he would check down ace of diamonds a lot. But I think on like if he limped it, I'd bluff a little bit more. Same song and dance. Oh my, clean. Do I wish him good luck and jam, or do I just say nothing? What a river. Easy bet, cold turn, bye-bye. Interesting. Interesting. So strong if I non-all in this spot. I just don't know where my bluffs come from, and I want to VPip with this guy, so I think call is a little bit better, especially when there's less like horrible flops with kings. Wonder if I want to call nines here. That's where it gets interesting. Sounds like a beautiful intro. Oh, I like this chat. Oh, I like this chat. This guy gonna fold now with protection? I mean, could do. He 2x is buying. What a spot. Bum, 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 bum. Y'all like that? Y'all like that? See you soon. What did this guy say? He said, I'll send you $50 if we deal. That's my last table. Would be nice to be able to go to sleep. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. That's sweet of you, but no, I can't do that. Interesting spot here. Sorry, bro. I hate to sleep deprive this guy, but you have made a verbal. You've signed a contract by entering a tournament that you will play it out. He wants to send me $50 to take a duel right now, but chat, I'm 3 tabling. I'm not gonna duel. Yeah, so interesting with this 10-9 because the board is pretty good for big blind. Like he'll have more. Well, it's a little bit better. Like he'll have 6-3. Like you kind of it's very equal, but he has slight nut advantage. So I check back, but the thing is, like, my hand's like a good is a fine hand to bet fold because you're not burning any equity. But I still think it's nice to check because, like, on an 8, I pick up equity. On a 9, he will bluff a lot. On a 10, he will bluff a good amount as well. I will admit it's probably like very 0 EV check. Probably mainly better to just bet. Or like maybe a better approach would be like check, like mixed check versus competent players and like type players always bet the flop. Anyway, boring. And on the turn, like he still has like turn. I guess I could just bet the turn, right? He just has so much 4-5-7x. The turn was probably a misplay. Me thinking like, oh, he's got better 10x here, but I should have just barreled the turn. Flop check is nice though. Even with hands that look like natural bet folds. Like as I'm saying, the main EV and checking those back come from people probing. Not as lucky as my friend. Played his first tournament ever and made first with no knowledge on GTO and ICM. Got 100k USC for first. Nice. Shout out your friend as we get walked over here. 300,000 chips. That is, what is that? 12 starting stacks? 12 starting stacks for like I knocked out 8 people. He does want to go to sleep. We might see some stubbornness, limp calling. What? Nah, he should just raise everything if he wants to go to sleep. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you. People are still regging this thing. Do 2 make day 2 at least? Do I like my hand? Many bad rivers, but also interesting. I guess we want to see a 10 or higher. The 987 is not great. Is he begging for a call here? Is he really bluffing chip lead for small size here? Here's a 5. I got some better hands. Imagine I'm folding for that price. The 9 is just so bad. He still value it's a 5, I think. So yeah, getting out the way. Don't think he's gonna bluff me much in that spot. Turn sure, river small size. I don't think it's enough. Even it's pretty safe run out for me there. Do you ever play live tournaments? If not, are there any you would want to? I don't play live tournaments, no. It requires traveling. Not many good games here, so probably a pass. Pav says, fuck, this guy's trying to sleep guilt me. That's fucked up. Hmm. I wonder if I like pure barrel no club in hand just to get called by more queen of clubs, but this could be bad turn barrel. Like still has some ace highs. I mean, I'll just delay no equity. 6-7 of red. Nah, pretty bet the flop of that. We will have to pop this one, I believe. He's playing mind games. I don't think he is. I think he really is just tired. Well, if you bluff me, very impressive. But I don't think he's going to bluff there when I just have the ace of clubs so much, and I don't think he's going to try and make me fold the ace of clubs. Obviously, I still value at the queen of clubs, so he has some bluffs, but yeah. Aye. Wow. Down. Mm. Very nice. Yeah. I limp bet, check, turn, all in. He's battling, isn't he? He's not doing it with the 3. Ah. In theory, I'm probably not meant to fold. Maybe I am. Find a little bit of fold here. I don't know if I want to call this in practice, so. Why do I just believe him? Wow. So I reckon Solver calls a lot here. I just don't want to make the call in practice. I think it's a bad call in practice. I think he just has a king there. You didn't say anything about Novak's for his 100th title. Yeah, I didn't. I posted it on my story. Obviously, very pleasing. Losing the first set, winning the next 2 tie breaks, pretty sick. I just want him to get another slam. 25 is just such a nice number. Okay, let's fight. 10. Make it fun. 8. Nice hand, bro. Wait, I need to ask, did you bluff me? The guy went to sleep. 2465. I'll keep the chat open in case he decides to reply. Up top in this 1086 max is 600 plus bounties. Knowing your opponent wants to leave to sleep, does that open any leagues? Like, would he be fast playing better hands? I don't know. Just want to know what you have to say. I think it means he's tired, so maybe he makes a few more mistakes. But I mean, he's playing pretty. Like he wasn't playing fast. He was still like doing like a lot of limping. So I think maybe it's less about him and more about how I react. Like maybe I should play even slower. I'm not going to do that, but playing incredibly slow could be a play as well. Because he wants to go to sleep, right? What a silly run out. When does your ID change into your real name? I don't know. I guess mine won't. Does any ambassador on GG have theirs changed? Who wants $11? Too crazy fold. Yeah. What do you guys think? Would you call the 6-4? Do you guys bluff for 4x pot from the big blind in that spot? Or do you just solver calls I call? If you blindly listen to the solver, I think that can be a dangerous thing. Either a chop or you lose. I think there's little chopping. Mainly I win or he has a king. 4x of diamonds would give him yeah, that's like 4x of diamonds. Queen 4. That's the thing. I don't think we're chopping much. It's either he wins or I win. And that spot I think it's very underbluffed, so yeah. If it's a spot where we just chop a ton, you know, but it's not really because he doesn't call much 4x on the flop. Okay, 2 players. Oh my god, what the hell? You look so cute. What is that? What is that? You got a bag? It's a pink bag and a blue jacket. Come here. Let me see. Are you going to school? Come here. What is this, bro? Are you practicing going to school? You are funny. Are you a funny girl? Bro, look at this outfit. You're old. Anyway. What that? That's something I wish I never installed. That's a watch. Those are headphones. That's a medal. Those are headphone like earmuffs things. I don't know what you call them. That's just a black plate. I don't know what you call that either. You want to get down? Yeah. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh. Who covers who? I cover him. Hang on, mirror. I'm just about to put the soul in. Sometimes you gotta bluff it. Well, that's obvious I have a bluff, right? But also 4 is more obvious. Well, actually, is it? I mean, any card I show is obviously a bluff. Oops. Bye, mirror. Oh my god, that has your name on it? That has her name on the bag as well. Oh, he hit the Kong. Playing slow when he's tired. I mean, yeah. If someone's tweaking because they want to sleep, for sure, just gotta play slow. I respect them too much to do that, though. Or maybe I don't respect poker enough to not do it. Lol, this guy said he wanted a deal for 50% being sleep deprived, then played like a god. He didn't want to chop the prize pool equally. He wanted his share of the prize pool. He had a 2-1 chip lead, so he wouldn't be just straight up chopping. Hard to see someone plays like a god when you don't see any showdowns or any bluffs. We just like have to guess, right? Ali, bro, 204 viewers. Thank you very much. Thanks for the raid, bro. I'm 3-tabling. Oh my god, I just realized I've got a Kanye emote. Man, I should probably get rid of that. Yeah, he's kind of... That guy's kind of crashed out, as they say. Wait, what did this guy say? Hey Pav, sorry to bother. Just letting you know that if I am knocked out of this tournament, I can't feed my 3 adorable kittens treats as I won't be able to afford them anymore. Good luck and God bless America. That goes for all of you. Can you have a kitten's delicious treats on your conscience? I know I couldn't. Who said this? Disturbed. You just said that. The cold truth. Oh no. Haha, I'm joking. Good luck. Oh, bro. I know. Okay, now we gotta go further. I'd start before making my cat starve, eh? I would call the ace queen. What hand was that? What table? Do we have 3 streets in this setup? Probably. To go 6, but it's okay. That's none of my business. Thanks, Tasmanian. I guess we're gonna be him. Over here, I bet flop, I bet turn. This is multi-way cutoff button. And I'll call a small bet. He can have like ace jack of clubs. Or he could have king 8 suited in the cutoff. This is a 25k starting, which means 14 starting stacks, right? 250 plus, yeah. 14 starting stacks. I think it's my second bullet though. Third bullet. Man, the kid's got hearts. I just can't really call turns without hitting it. Didn't. Kanye's mental illness has skyrocketed into orbit. Correct. I don't even feel sorry for him. What the hell am I doing here? Problem is, jack high boards can be dangerous. I want a little bit more connectivity. Just the nuts, 55 months. Thank you, bro. Welcome back. Oh, we have a spot. We have a spot shot. We're not going anywhere. Small blind has pretty strong range. But he also has like king 10 suited, king jack O because he's shoving so wide. Or aces. I need another one of these. Side pot is nothing. Paint for sweat. Nope. I think I win like a big blind. 2.9. Get it in dead over here. Flop him thin. He reverses me to thin. I need to pace this out now. Nope. 2250. Oh, it's a three-way all-in. We could just make day 2 right now. If Jack 10 suited gets there, a red card, a queen card. It's so simple. Wow. I've got a 3 as well. And we've made day 2. He has more chips than me. Criminal. Wait, does he though? No, I've got 4 more than him. Sweet. Knocked out 6 players. 27 entered. I knocked out almost a quarter of the field. 3 bullets. 14 starting stacks. Don't have to play any more flights. How good. Oh my god, you scared me. Okay, this could be the last hand, Mirror. Mama, put your jacket on. You look so grown up. Oh my gosh. You look cute. I love it. Do you love it? Do you want to sit? Or do you want to roam around? You're going round? Okay. You're literally going round. Okay, careful. I don't want you to knock your head on this. It's very dangerous. You touch it. Touch that. Sharp, isn't it? Yes, it is. That's sharp. Okay. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I gotta take 250. Yes. You're so happy to be going to school. Oh gosh. Well, silver lining is we have day 2 on that. What's the stack worth? 1,000, 1,500. Is that too much? 1,000, we'll say. Yes. That's a can. Bottle? Yeah. That's a can. This is a bottle. You want this? No, Papa has this. Tell Mama. Don't spill it. Did you order that secretly? That bag? That's so cool. Mirror, you can leave it open. Daddy invites you, yes. She's keen to go to school until she's not. Me? Yeah, I'm peckish, but I'm done so soon. I've only got 8 big blinds. Yeah. Thank you, Mirror. Thank you. Thank you. Oblivious. This is MGK with a cover. Not much up top in this. 6+ bounties. Well, not much longer to go. He's gotta be exhausted. Tiger Mafia, thanks for the follow. Alright, this is probably going in. He's got a lot of chips, there's a bounty on my head, ranges are wide, yada yada, wow. Jägermeister, 84 months. Big sub to end the night. Humongous. Thank you for the 84. 84. 84. 7 years? Is that 7 years clean? Wow. More stack swappage. Strong core. Wednesday too? 14 days, I want to say. Let me double check. Oh, who made day 2 on this? That's 150 milli. It's June 10, yeah, June 10, 6:30. 14 days from now. 3 outs must be faded. 5 outs, 7 outs, 8 outs. 4 plus 3 at 7. It's the king of clubs, meaning ALLINPAV secures a pot. Three bullet Andy. I was going to say 1 bullet, but yeah, whatever. 3 bullets to have 14 starting stacks is mega worth it. Can we go for steal here? Nah, the seven's just not it. Wow. Nice bounty, who I cover as well. I say, could I non-all in this first and open? Probably. I don't think you want high-low suited hands. I think you want connectivity because the jack isn't worth much out of position 4 ways. A shitty jack at least. I have like jack 9 there. I'll peel. Jack 9 offsuit probably as well. I won't reserve it for suited gappers. $57 blinds? I had 98 to make day 2. Do the blinds start like a lot higher? What? They start at BB 6K. Okay. Were they even BB 6K to end day 1? Were they even BB 5K to end day 1? Because I had 98. No, it couldn't have been. That's whack that the blinds will go up that much. Maybe it's like maybe it's an error. They'll fix it. GG on the kid. My wife left me and took my 2-year-old because I played poker. Haha. Women. Women. Mind you, I am profitable enough to run the house. Always the nuts to have a strong support. Yeah, GG. Has its challenges, but ultimately, if you had to pick a job, you want a versatile job, and that's what poker is. So it probably has less challenges than the average household, where the man has to leave the house for work. Well, implied odds are there. I was trying to figure out if one of them if he was shorter than me, would I even peel it? So if I call he's in bigger than me or has more than me. Yeah. If the turn was a 4 of spades and he dunked, I'd probably jam it. He could still have some draws like Jack 10 suited. Well, I mean, he'd have to have clubs for that though, so maybe not. Pretty weird lead. Unless he thinks this guy c-bets hella wide and then he gets to play leads after check calling a wide range. The 250 is on a high one, right? Do you mean the high leaderboard or what? I don't know. I haven't even been looking at the leaderboards because I'm getting... Well, I haven't played a ton of them, so... I'm only locked up 150. Wow. This is close. I can become chip leader. His range is pretty wide. I think I call this. Cover everyone if I am correct as well. Well, if I win, I cover everyone. Also, potentially big blind overcalls here. I'd fold offsuit. I think the suited just makes it that much better. Okay, a king is bad, a queen is bad, a 9 is bad. That is good. We now cover everyone and we are a small chance of shipping everything and damage controlling the session. And now the heater begins. Could I go 4 fold to jam? He just always has the nuts, right? Maybe I should go 3.5. The heater is strong. If you go to Iceland, let me know. I can be your tour guide. Is it worth going? This is close. Probably print. I mean, the pay jumps are small. Bounties aren't much, but it's probably print. I would honestly fold Jack 7 suited. I think I just like the little extra connectivity though. But if Jack 8 suited is print, then Jack 7 probably is. And if Jack 8 isn't, then Jack 9 suited is where it starts. Fold to jam. We have been 5-handed forever. And it's all for not much. The heater is really alive. Should I or should I call? He can't reopen. He can though. Kinda like this a little bit more. I like this a little bit more. Button won't jam much. Big blind can't reopen. I like this a little bit more. He does take it though. How annoying. How unannoying. Oh, what do you have? Like ace 6 suited? 6, 7 suited? 7s? What's wow, 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 wow. Damn it, bro. I need a 5, a deuce, or a 10. Good color as well. Green's a sensational color. Damn, chat. That's whack. Got 2 ladders, but that's pretty whack. That's for the tournament right there. We can spin it up. We spun it up from less than a big blind. We now have almost 2. This is looking healthy, to say the least. Ooh. Safe. Safe, safe, safe. Can we spin it to win it? Or can we spin it to ladder it? I mean, do I even... Oh, never mind. Didn't jam. I'm still calling, probably. Maybe not, actually. I mean, yeah, I don't have a chance of winning it, really, so I probably would fold had he jammed. Okay, as long as there's no ace, queen, or heart. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. The things I say, it doesn't even matter. 5, 5, 2. That's it, chat. Bad session. I ran horrendously. I had hearts, but it was my C+ game. Honest reflection, C+ game. All right, chat. I will be back tomorrow because tomorrow is a Tuesday and I play tournaments on weekdays. Lenny, thank you for the raid. I will spam them to someone else in the directory. Hello, hello. I lost money today, chat. But we did make day 2 with 14 stacks and a 250 mystery. And that is probably worth... What is that worth? Is 1,000 too much? About 1,000? Somewhere between 1 and 1,500? Okay. Cheers. Catch you tomorrow. Appreciate all the kind words. Bye.
I don't do handshakes, people.
If you want a free $25 on GG, all you have to do is create a ggpoker.com account. You need an email, a username, and the most important part, the sign-up code, ALLINPAV. Once you've verified your account, deposit $20 or more and DM me on Instagram, Discord, or X, both your email and your username, and I'll send you the 25 cash dollars. It's a sick spot to take advantage of Russian Cash Fridays, but the cash drops are multiplied to 20 to 40 big blinds for 24 hours.
Fucking